I don't know why I was muted. Hey, bruh. This stuff is huge, bruh. This is absolutely monumentally gigantic, huge. Like, mammoth in size. Like, bro, also, I kind of got really mad because when I was making sure everything worked, why the hell does casters have, like, a sudden, like, custom, like, the moment we log in, you see her animation come up and it's like, woo, pull for her. It's like, wow, you're really pushing her in my face a little way too much now. Nah, she's still annoying as fuck. Strong though. Very, very, very strong though. You can still be very strong and be very annoying as fuck. Which she is. No one likes her for her personality. But they're overly selling. And I'm gonna be honest, people who are gonna get her are, and people who won't. And they're trying to convince the people who won't. And now it's getting to the point where it's borderline on parody. Like, oh my god. Like, if you like her personality, you like wearing wet socks. And now, like, they're pushing it way too hard. And I'm afraid the story's gonna get to that point, and you're going to hear me complain a lot. Again, she is not girlfriend material. The story is trying too hard, and I do not like that, okay? Okay. Okay. Also, hey, what's up? Congrats on the first video. Kuma, what is up? Pilot, what is up? Yiki, hey, you know what? On Friday, I want you to play Ragnarok. Damn. I would not recommend that just because, Yiki, I'm gonna forget everything I've learned, and I'm gonna have to start over again by the time we do play it, and then we have to play it all over again. What's I doing, Kev? Hey, Jizu, what is up? I am not pulling for... It's safe to say I am not pulling for Castris, okay? No congratulations on pulling whatchamacallit. No! You should do that with all the characters all the time, not just this bitch. That's being way too overly pushed at this point. Like, she's not convincing new people. People are getting her, they're getting her. Anyway, so, I'm obviously skipping, I'm waiting for Anaxa, and also Hyaseed. Bruh. So, when I was clicking and looking at certain stuff, I was, well, first things first, I gotta get my daily. So let me get my daily stuff, I think. Well, first let me turn on my sound, it might help. Alright, so I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at, okay? They better do this with all the characters moving forward, and not just the characters that they're overly trying hard push to be our girlfriend. Like, this better happen for everyone else, not just for Castris. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's very annoying. Now, let's actually go through all the stuff, shall we? Alright, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna go redeem it. They didn't say we can get this for other characters. Though, I don't see why you would. However, hold on. Oh yeah, there's also a light cone variant, right? Alright, so for me, the answer is very clear. Now, for those who don't know, I already have a Ronmei at level something. What is this? Oh yeah, you have to buy a certain amount of blah blahs to get it. Oh my gosh, how much is that in real life money? How much is that? 140. Oh. 40 days? I don't know if these things are worth it, in my opinion. There's someone I saw that has this already, and I'm like, bruh. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. You can keep that caca, I don't want it. But anyway, yeah, we're going to be, let's get our daily login stuff. 250? I don't know if I can spend that much in 2 months. That's too much. Alright, now, let's go... I'm gonna get the letter from girlfriend. Looking through all this stuff. Okay. Alright, let's get Locha. Now, if you don't have Ron May, get Ron May. But I have Ron May and she's fine. Come on! Yeah! Yes. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Where are you at, baby boy? Where are you at? There he is. Just, Yes. 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 Perfect. Oh, you're gonna become so powerful. And then when I E6 you, I'll be very happy. Soon. Soon. Literally on your way. On your way. On your way. Yeah, I'd recommend Break Team for Final Boss for this campaign. I'll choose whoever I damn well think is the best for what. How about that? So, thanks. But if I choose it, I choose it. If I don't, well, what's it to you? Alright. So, we got that. I think I have enough to do I think a 10 pass in the standard. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Do we have triple relics right now? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, there's like way too much going on in this screen. There's way too much happening here. It can feel very overwhelming. Because there's like a lot. They're like shoving like, boom, look at this, boom, look at this. Oh, look at this is moving. Oh, look at this. It's like home slice. Can we settle down? Now, I was hoping to look for the thing that shows us all the stuff, but I cannot see it for some reason. So, hold on. Okay, so I guess is it a travel log? No. Oh no, it's gonna make me do all that side crap. No, let me see. What's this? Oh, boo. Alright, I just wanted to get rid of the little thingy. Alright, so, let's do a 10 warp for the standard. Let's just see what we get. I hope for any Moses. That's what I wish for. I don't care about the 5-star. I want Moza. Please. He's literally sitting at the fattest E0 I've ever seen in my life. This better be like, that better be 3 Moses in a trench coat. Wow, the most useless light cone. What a useless 5-star. Like, bruh, I literally, that's now S2 now. I don't even use the S1 of it. No, I'm sorry, S1, right? That is the biggest waste of a 5-star I've ever seen in my life. What? Bruh. That was caca pee pee. Like, bruh. That was ass. Where's the original? I don't even think I have it leveled. It's just sitting there. Yeah, it's right here, sitting at level 1. I'll S it for the lulz, but like, oh man. Oh yeah, of course, have fun. That was terrible. I'd rather get a Yanqing. I'd rather get a Bailu. I'd rather get something useful. Maybe. So there we go. So we got that leveled up. That's okay. That's what the standard passes are all about. Disappointment. Oh, which, by the way, for those who are wondering how I arranged my choices of 50-50 losses, I'll show you real quick. Right here. So, this is what I personally ended up choosing for my personal 50-50 losses. As you can see, I feel like this is the only correct answer. And if you choose anyone else, you're lying. You are an absolute liar. It reminds me of that meme where they said, "Oh, you chose this to be different. Ah, you're just like everyone else. You're a liar. This is no one's favorite." I know. I know. I know. I literally everyone chose the exact same one, and to be fair, we have cognizance. We didn't just, wake up from the magical blue fairy's wand as puppets just yesterday. Like, I'm gonna be honest, who genuinely chose anything else but this? I want to know. And I need to know why, because why in the hell? I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of sad that Bailu, Yanqing, and even Japard has mostly been forgotten. Even by the devs, which, I mean, to be fair, they were from a different era. They came from the cart and buggy era. We came from the era of cars. They were from a different time, a different world. When there was, back then, we used to write on stone tablets with chisels. Now, like, we're living in the future. Just, bruh. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why Seela is here is just to, like, fill a quota. In case I somehow, like, stumble upon her and I still have no quantum DPS at this point. Same with Blade. I don't mind him. He's actually a really good unit. It's just, I did show Yuki my stone tablets that I doodled on. I did, even back then, we did the little school S. But why didn't we get a remembrance here? Because it just got here. But, yeah. So this is a good choice. Alright, so I'm very happy that my Locha is now officially E3. Like, bruh. Like, that's really cool. Really awesome. Although, honestly, it just raises up his traces, but still, it's cool. Now, what happens when we get his next E? When Locha's zone is active, enemies become weakened and we take 12% less damage. Nice. Oh no, I already, you spent on the whaling stuff. That's fine, I already saw it. I'll be honest though, I cannot justify spending that much money in a short amount of time. Personally. These ones maybe. Not that. This one's maybe, but I don't know. Though I don't even know about this one either. I think I care more about the Omric shards than I do about this one. I know I can't. I genuinely cannot. I'm just like, ugh. Oh, you're telling me to look at your characters? Oh no, I'm not looking at your character. Oh, I never look at nobody's characters. The only one time I look at people's characters is when they say they E6 something. You can justify whatever you want. Oh god, no. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to rely on the sugar daddy money. I'm trying to be an independent woman over here, and I can't always call on sugar daddy for money. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't prefer not to. You know what I mean? Also, do we not have double or triple relics down yet? Hold on. Do we not have triple relics? A lot of people don't know about that lore, to be fair. Alright, let's try the trial. Let's get my free jades in. Alright. What's this? Ooh. Okay. Oh, she hits. Oh. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a bike. Did they have to try so hard? I think this is way too much effort. This is way too much effort, in my opinion. Like, stop. Like at this point, you're incinerating the horse. There is no dead horse. There's no dead horse. There's barely there are atoms that were once a horse there. And now at this point, it's a bit. I'm gonna be honest. It's like putting makeup on makeup on It's like it's too much. I'll be honest. It's genuinely too much. Like, please stop. Like, genuinely, this is getting annoying now. Like, I'm starting to be like, what's the term? It's starting to get on my nerves. It makes me want to actually hate her. Even though, honestly, the character is fine. Annoying at times, but genuinely fine. I'm gonna be honest. She's overhyped, and it's starting to get on my nerves. Not as bad as Acheron, though. Acheron's still, like, the worst offender of that. It's not, like, Acheron will always live. She'll always be the one that is the worst case of we're gonna force you down her throat or out your throat-itis and you're gonna like it. That was the worst. Here, it's annoying as hell. I think it might be worse, but for some reason I don't think it's worse. I don't think it's worse, but it feels way worse because the company itself is giving her way too much. And I'm just like, bruh, we get it. We get it. You broke your leg in 3rd grade and everyone felt bad for you, and now you'll never stop talking about it. And it became your personality, you breaking your leg in 3rd grade that one time. We get it! You broke your leg because you felt you didn't see that last flight of stairs. Can we get over? I'm already over it. I'm past it. I'm past it. Oh yeah, I don't know how Shrubby works, I'll be honest. I've seen her in so many of these character trials, I just ignore her. Cool. Anyway. Oh god! Foxman is here, and Lady. Oh, and speaking of overhyped characters, is this just overhyped, the banner? This is just overhyped. Speaking of, I forgot. I know you mentioned it and said Acheron's name, but I'm gonna be honest. With the way the company is, like, showing it, you'd assume Castrus is the only thing you can pull on. Like, genuinely. Like, I for real forgot. Because all it is Castrus. Like, bruh. I'm sorry. This will constantly be a thing. I don't care. If they're gonna shove it down my throat, I'm gonna keep complaining about it. Because it's so overly- Now, if they didn't overly shove it in my face, I wouldn't complain as much. But they did, so here we are. So if you get sick of it, well, guess what? Thank Hoyoverse for shoving casters down our throats. Don't be mad at me, be mad at Hoyoverse. Because I'm only sending what I'm being given. What I'm being giving is a lot of patooey haktua-ness on Castrus. Again, no one else gets this treatment. Yeah, you keep swallowing her glug glug. I'd rather not. Either do this for all the characters or don't. Because she's hashtag not special. But then again, when I watch the story, I'm gonna completely change my mind. I'm still gonna hate her. Because she's annoying as a character, but watch the story. I know it's gonna try its darndest It's gonna try its darndest to try to, oops, to force me onto the casters as my girlfriend's side, even though she's not. Thank you, Hoyoverse, for ripping my throat apart. May I have it for real? For real. I didn't get a choice. Like, Firefly, it made sense. That was organic. Casters, it's way too much. Way too much. Hashtag overhyped. And I feel like history will be on my side for this one. Because there'll always be a newer castress, and then this one is just gonna... This one's gonna disappear because, well, her personality ain't that great. Her story's fantastic, which, you know, that should live on forever. Hell, from the trailer alone, that was fantastic. Like, holy crap. That was... That was a beautiful trailer. You know, that was a beautiful anime trailer. That was beautiful, bro. Thank you for the sub, Pans. Ay. But her animated trailer, beautiful. Love it. Fantastic. It was amazing. I literally have no notes. I took my notebook and threw it out the window. And that's coming from me. The #1 hater of Castress, bowing to how great that trailer was. Her character trailer was mid as fuck though. It's boringly competent. And it was boringly competent. And the music, hashtag, you can't hum the melody. You don't even know what the song sounds like. It's not iconic. It was not. Now granted, I don't know Mighty's, but I remember the vibe it made me feel. Guess who got Castress and her Lycone? Everybody! Almost everybody. But hashtag not me though. Rare Hoyo Music L. For real, I think if you're going... I'm gonna be honest. It has the feelings, it has the story, which is awesome. But... that music did not... I don't know, it did not. It was generic. It was literal dollar store symphony. Which sucks, because, you know, it revealed a lot about her story. A lot. And you get dime store symphonies. Or, not symphonies, because the symphony did a good job. Like, the actual people who played the music did a good job. It's the music composition. It did not do job. It did not do job proper. Which is sad, because the anime trailer did a really good job. Like, that was beautiful. Now, there was no memorable music in there either, but, you know... beautiful storytelling is just gorgeous. I love it. It's beautiful. Alright. I'm just getting my jades, don't mind me. And yeah, I got my leftover Starbucks from this morning. Which I realized I'm so bad at drinking. I'm like, the way I drink coffee is like the way I watch anime show. They're really giving us tutorials on the technique now. Cool. Miku one. Also, by the way, last night, you know how quickly I went to Fortnite and bought all the Sabrina Carpenter stuff? Like, bruh. The only good thing about Acheron is just going through the trash mobs. It saves so much time, and that is so cool. Like, I love it. Like, in my eyes, Acheron's already way better than Castress, just from that one fact alone. Wait, we can auto this one? We can auto this? So we can't auto the very, very new premiere ones, but we can auto the reruns? Either... well... I'd say let us auto all of them, or auto none of them. That's weirdly picky and choosy. Like, I know why, like, you know, they're reruns, you've seen them before, but what about for the new people? You know what I mean? What about for the new people who never even- they don't even know what a Raiden May is, or what a gay Foxman is? Like, bro. Either be that guy, or don't be that guy. I'm just saying. Man, sounds like I woke up as a complete hater. But to be fair, that's what happens when you shove something in someone's face for so long, when they don't want it, but everyone else swears up and down it's good, and they're trying to act like it's so good and it's so this, and you see right through it. You see right through it. Like, you're not fooling, you got majority of everyone else fooled, you don't got me fooled. You don't got me fooled. And I want to state it very loudly for the record, so that way history will know I was correct. In this patch, or the ones before, because I think in this patch she might become a little bit more endearing. But if you're but you're lying if you said she was endearing before this current patch. Because before this patch, even the story itself said that she was getting annoying and being extra. When I exactly called it out that she was being annoying and extra. And even multiple characters had to tell her to freaking stop and chill out. So, then again, you enjoy Overwatch, so take that for what it. That's kind of on track for you liking things that at most consider annoying, or well, not bad per se, but just really annoying and really infuriating. It's okay, you have a threshold for this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Now for this patch, my prediction for this patch personally is I am of the open mind to see where this annoyance of her personality is going. Like, I know generally from the trailer and from, hints here and there, but what's this? Oh. Yes, 4-star and below. These are 4 stars, right? Yeah. I think in this patch, I do have a high tolerance for that's why Kuma. That's why. That makes sense. Well, for most normal people, that's not normal. I'm sorry. People do not like that behavior. And that's why even the story itself dogged on her. So come on. I know you have a high tolerance for that, but at some point you had to realize that even Treeby, the biggest doormat in the whole story, told Castris to chill out. Which is funny, because to me, Treeby seems like the kind of person that would let anything slide, except Castris going extra hard for no reason. But not in a fun way, in a sadness from inside out way. The first one, where you can't, it's very annoying and it's getting on your nerves.
Oh nah, my favorite part is when Castrish is like, maybe the Castrish was the trailblaze we made along the friends, smiles demurely.
If she said that, I would take everything back and say she's the greatest character ever and is future-proofed for all time. Unless she says it unironically, but I hope she says it ironically. Because, if she said it and she was serious, I would be more mad. But that means she gained a sense of humor, which clearly she doesn't have. But I get why she doesn't, though. Story-wise, it makes sense why she does not have a sense of humor. Her life's been nothing but death. To be fair, Ophi, you didn't like Mem until you realized it was racist. First of all, it's not it was racist, it's she is racist. Bigot. Second of all, hell yeah! Hashtag relatable. Hashtag relatable and still way better than casters ever. It misgendered. I know, right? I'll take racism any day, but misgendering? Oh! True! Face Kuma. That's why we like you. Nah. That's why I like Kuma. I like it. He's allowed. And he has the pass. Which means we have the pass. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but can we like take a minute to appreciate the artistry we're looking at here? Bruh. Like, can we talk about this right? Bruh, can we like discuss? Can we discuss, please? What are those? I love it. In a good way. It's in a good way. In a good way. We're gonna say no to that. Just, my god. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. Like, look at it. No more. I can't believe I hit Relicap yesterday. It was really funny. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. It's so funny. What a time to be alive, right? Pass by association. Can't wait to go to work next Monday. Which, by the way, Pretzels, how are you enjoying your week off? Or your days off? Hopefully you're enjoying it well. I'm not letting the work drama affect you. Did you see Marvel Rivals Snow? What's Snow Bunny drama? I've never heard of this. Hopefully she's my... No. No. First of all, there's always gonna be someone stronger coming out. So one, she's a passing fad. I'm trying to go for longevity here. Not a flash in the pan. She's a flash of the pan as it gets. However, her animations, that shit's evergreen. That's beautiful. Oh my god. You know, I'll talk crap about her. I don't care about her damage because, again, it's a fad, as all DPSs are. But, how you doing, Blitzer? But those animations, I'm gonna be honest, you guys are, like, focusing on the wrong things. Because I don't care about her damage numbers, to be honest. Like, I really don't. However, because you wanna know who else really had really high damage numbers? Who I also see right through immediately? Seela. And there's nothing redeeming about her anymore because she doesn't have the animations, and she used to do those quote god numbers. Whereas Castorus, when her time fades, as it does for all characters to be fair, when her time fades, she at least she gets to say she is one of the more beautiful characters that you've ever seen, as far as not looks, because no, she looks mid as fuck. It's her animations, her summoning a literal beautiful world of flowers with a pretty moon and a pretty starry sky. She has a cool ass dragon. She has a cool ass looking scythe. Like, you can't take that away from her. You cannot. It's like, that shit's evergreen. But Seela, you know, she used to do big numbers too. So that's why whenever people, you know, try to number brag and, you know, show off their number, like, I don't care. Because Seela used to do high numbers too. Hugh. And I'm like, I don't care. Talk about how pretty she is. Because I'm gonna be honest, that's why people mostly like her. You know, not just, you know, the looks of the character, but just, you know, her animations are just the most stunning. They're gorgeous. I love it. Like, I literally, like, you don't know how in love, like her background of her stuff, that's like perfect desktop background stuff. Like, you take her ability or her passive, put that on a desktop, boom, perfect. Perfect for day or night. It's gorgeous. If you had the music, if you have her theme playing in the background, literally done. Like, you won at computer desktop backgrounds. That are pretty. What does Seela have? She gives you epilepsy from all the flashing lights and giant forehead. Does anyone remember the Seela forehead thing? Hold on, I don't even think you guys know or even remember. A majority of you guys probably don't know because y'all acting like you played forever trying to tell me how to play when y'all literally didn't even play during 1.0. But I need to show you the Seela forehead. because it's been a while since I've seen it, and it only shows up for like a minute, but it is the funniest thing. It only happens for like a frame during her ult. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Where? I want to find it. Oh, let me. Nah. Okay. Input. Where's the forehead? So far, I don't see forehead. All I see is the meme that she looks like a missile. I swear to God, I remember it. Oh my God, I'm seeing old 1.0 memes. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, the Black Adam meme is the one I've been seeing it, yeah. I swear to God I've seen it. So dang, I'm seeing so many 1.0 memes. I see one where it looks like she has a psycho killer face. I swear to Christ. I've seen it. And other people have seen it too. Oh. Oh well. Maybe. No. Alright. Yeah, it's mostly memes of her charging. I mean, that was when it happened, was when she was charging, but I don't see any forehead at all, which sucks. Because I've only seen it in shorts. But even then, imagine trying to find that in this day and age. For me, I'm personally waiting till an Axa comes out before I try whatchamacallit again. The word CC doesn't exist in the Crimnoan language. True. And based. Damn, I can't find it. Oh well. That's fine. We're gonna continue farming for an Axa. And then, as soon as we run out of Trailblaze power, we're gonna go into the story. Now, have any of you guys finished the content yet? How would you guys describe, for those who have, without spoiling, the length of content they gave us for 3.2? Because I'll be honest, I have no idea. I'm assuming sizable, but not too long. That's my guess. I don't know. I want to think it's sizable because 3.2 feels like a pretty big deal. Good length, gonna cry my eyes out. Weakness. But then again, we'll see. I might feel emotions because the Caster's trailer actually made me feel emotions, so I can't claim weakness on people. Oh, you won your 50. Nice! Congrats, Blitzer. How's how you doing? Aloha. Hey. Always good to see the few times our stars cross. So far, where I'm at, it's fantastic quality-wise, so much better. I can't wait. You got rice? Ayy. Nice. It's more onionized than the trailer. Okay, and I think you're overly building it up. I'm gonna X to doubt on that one. But we'll see. Now, here's what I want. You called anyone who had cried during split. They are weak. And first of all, that story was poorly written. How do you cry at poorly written stories? That sucked. If you cry at split fiction, unironically, you cry at everything. And you crying at stuff is immediately invalidated, because if you cry at everything, then that doesn't mean nothing. You know what I mean? She's fun and divergent. Nice. Nice. Unironically, it was ass, 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 ass. And by the way, I looked at other people's reactions to that one scene. It's not a spoiler. When they were going like, who is it? Who is that person talking to us? While we're in someone's subconscious. And they both had no idea. It wasn't just Zoe. It was Mio. Mio also didn't know who that was. And I was like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Just end me literally right here in the temple. Right here. Put the ice pick right here. Lobotomize me now before I feel anything more because I'm about to freak out. I popped blood vessels over that. Not actually, but you know. That's what I felt like I wanted to do. What do you mean other players didn't know? They knew because they still got emotional over that horrible writing. No. Mio didn't know. Mio also had no idea. I saw Jacksepticeye specifically. He said, well, the title said, "Oh, the story's so emotional," and then at that one part, he said, "Oh wow, they're not that intuitive." For writers, they're not that smart. Oh. Like, no. If you cry at split fiction, you cry at the Minecraft movie. I know, right? That's what I thought too. I did not expect to see Jacksepticeye still making content. Not that he has to, it's nice to see it. It's just, yeah, that guy's still doing stuff. It's weird. Though, I'm gonna be honest though, I miss his green hair. I don't know why he does anymore. That hair dye is surely not healthy for his scalp, but, you know. Still. Bro, Minecraft movie was sad when Jack Black said Flint and Steel, I cried. I'll be honest. If you cried at him saying Chicken Jockey or Flint and Steel, that's valid and correct. To be fair, Marky Moo still uploads sporadically. Oh, he doesn't have a consistent upload schedule? I'm gonna be honest, I used to watch him during an era when he used to have the green hair, and he uploaded at a very consistent schedule. So, I do not know. I'm not aware of, any changes. I'll be fair, when I used to be subbed to him, I never see his stuff in my inbox to the point where I'm like, I'm just going to unsubscribe because, you know, there's no point. Rosy old era of YouTubers was such a vibe. It was, in my opinion. Back when Markiplier was a thing. Hey, Texan, how's it going? Heck yeah! Prepare for, like, the dump truck of passes and stuff and throw our way. To be fair, Markiplier is no, he really is. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know about this, but to be fair, I don't really follow YouTubers like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie anymore. Did you know Markiplier has a podcast? Cause there's I was going through the list of podcasts to listen to while I do my makeup when I'm not in the mood to listen to music. And Markiplier's podcast is up there, and I'm like, Markiplier has a podcast? Since when? To be fair, it feels like everyone has a podcast these days, so I mean, is it really that surprising? Let me see what the actual name of it is. Hold on. I'm very curious. Markiplier. Markiplier podcast. Podcase. Alright. He hosts several podcasts. Distractable and Power Wash Pals. I think it's Distractable is the one that I saw specifically on Spotify. It's pretty high on the charts. Now, for those who are wondering what podcasts I personally listen to, I can tell you easily. I listen to, obviously, Creepcast. I like to listen to Morning Brew Daily. It's a good source of news. That's where I actually learned a lot of the stuff that I learned. Like, for example, Oh yeah, fun fact. You guys, if you want to travel domestically within the US, you either have to have your passport or have your driver's license have a special little star at the top called Real ID. Apparently the deadline is happening very soon. And if you don't have that, pray you got your passport to travel domestically, because you have to have that to fly soon. And given that I'm flying in August soon, I checked to make sure. When I heard, I didn't even know that was a thing recently until I learned it from the Morning Brew podcast. So the way you can tell if your ID, how you doing, Killian? The way you can tell if you need to go to the ID or not Texas. I'm gonna go to Texas for 4 days. Obviously, I'm gonna let you guys know that I'll be gone and away for that time. So plan accordingly. I'm gonna go to the beach with Yiki and Docs and his brother. It's gonna be so fun. So you can tell if your ID in the US is Real ID valid is if you take your ID, right? And if you look at the top right, you're gonna see a star. I'm not obviously gonna show you. I don't have a webcam. Can't even see. I use my phone. But if you look at the top right of your ID, and it has a star, then you don't have to go to the DMV. But if you do not have a star up there, you need to go to the DMV soon. And apparently the lines at the DMV have been quite horrible, I've been hearing. Like, it's been an absolute nightmare. And then I heard this one funny news story that from Florida, they're actually scalping DMV appointments. Because so many people are going to the DMV to become Real ID compliant. So, yeah, if you didn't know that you had to get your ID updated and you frequently travel, yeah, it's time for you to start on that. You know, it's a yellow star, yes. It looks like a star. Well, on mine personally, mine looks like a circle with a star in the middle. Now, I don't know. I think that's universal. But you gotta have a star up on your license. Okay, if you got it, then you don't have to go to the DMV. Thank God when I checked mine, and right after I heard it from that podcast, I checked. I was so happy. Because I did update my license fairly recent-ish. Not recent-ish, but recent enough where when they started doing the Real ID stuff, which, by the way, it was supposed to have happened in 2008, and they just kept pushing it back and back and back and back and back and back until finally, you know, they ran out of their TikTok extensions for the ID stuff, and they're like, okay, stop it, we gotta do this, it's a matter of security. Whatever. So, fun fact, you learned something smart today, thanks to me listening to, you know, a good, in my opinion, Morning Brew Daily is an amazing podcast to listen to when you're doing your morning routine or slowly waking up. How you doing, Andre? Because they taught me how the TikTok stuff works. Like about how the extension that was supposed to be on August 7th was extended again for funsies. Or how, you know, we gotta become Real ID compliant soon. Or otherwise, you're gonna be one of these people fighting at the DMV for hours on end, waiting forever. So yeah, that's one of the podcasts I listen to. I like to listen to Creepcast. I like listening to serial killers. You know, I'm a woman. You know, I'm mandated to like pimple popping videos and true crime. I don't listen to that one as much because they lost their original host, and it just doesn't feel the same. Like right now, they're trying to find a new host, and it feels weird listening to it without my usual girl. So, I listen to Bald and the Beautiful, which is 2 drag queens. For those who don't know, I love drag queens. Drag queens are so funny and they're so pretty. So, I like to listen to Katya and Trixie just talk about stuff. And you know what's funny? They drop my favorite word all the time. And that is so, oh my god. Like, you know how validating it feels when I like to say my favorite word that rhymes with bag a lot, and then you hear 2 literal actual bags say the word to each other going, bruh, stop being such a bag. I love it. Like, it's like, I feel so like, oh, it feels so freeing. Thank you. Charge your phones, people. Also, how you doing, Charles? But, so yeah, I like listening to Bald and the Beautiful because they're genuinely funny. Creepcast, Morning Brew Daily. Actually, for those who like Nexpo, he got a podcast very recently called Disturbed, where he just reads, like, creepypasta / like, scary stories, which I love, by the way. Because Nexpo has, like, a really, like, it has that kind of, that tenor that I can't describe. Like, you know when someone just reads stuff and you just immediately go, yes. Also, hey, gay fish, what's up? Like, they say something and you're like, say that again. And it just feels rich to the ears. That's Nexpo. I don't listen to it as much, though. Because, I don't know why. I just don't. If I have time, I try to make time, but the ones I listen to a little bit more. Hell, even for Creepcast, I don't even finish it up. Oh, this one. Aww. Oops. No, you mean you just got here. Shut up. I don't remember saying hi to you pointedly. Oh. Well, hi pointedly. Feel special. So, I don't know why my Alzheimer's kicked in there for a minute, but, what was I gonna say now? Because now it freaks me out that you were how long were you here? You just got here. Shut up. I was on a point. I was on a roll. Okay, I did. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, that's all that matters, because I didn't say hi, and I'm like, what? I didn't say hi to Gayfish when he plopped in here, flopping about with his weird self? Crap. Can I get 2 hellos like Gayfish? Apparently he didn't even get 1! So I'm glad we rectified that. So yeah, oh yeah, now I remember. So with Creepcast, even I don't finish that. I like to listen to, oh my gosh, I subscribe to the Raw recap, but I don't listen to it because I wait for docs, and then by the time we watch it, it's like there's no point to listen to the recap podcast, so I might unsubscribe from them. Now this one, I think you guys might be mad at me or disappointed in me for. But, if you didn't say, I said hello to you, pretzels. You didn't listen. You were ignoring me. That's on you. Because I remember saying hi to you pointedly. But, okay, so I'm prepared to see the tomatoes fly at me for this one. And I'm not sorry. Sometimes I like to listen to Logan Paul's podcast because it's essentially a wrestling podcast at this point from a wrestler's perspective. I'm not sorry. I don't listen to it all the time, though. I don't listen to it all the time. It's just, you know, if I happen to remember to listen to it that week, I'll listen to it. But generally, I always forget because there's other stuff I'd rather be listening, or I just don't listen to podcasts enough that week. But genuinely, Logan Paul's podcasts are actually interesting. Like, there's wrestling stuff that he says that is insightful, and he drops the act for a minute to, you know, act like a person before he goes back to, you know, that. Boor chat boo. I know. Yes, I sometimes, not often, like to listen to the Logan Paul podcast. Okay. But it's about wrestling. Like, I feel like if you're not into wrestling and listen to the podcast, that's when I think there's surely something wrong with you. Logan Paul, yes. The Toy Story going into the forest and finding a nice hanging surprise waiting for him, that guy. Yeah. He's a wrestler. And I like hearing his insights, especially when he headlines a main event PLE. Or not main event, but like, you know, when he is a part of a PLE, I like hearing his perspective, like, of the behind the scenes of what it was like. G-Fuelist behavior over there. I know. But not often, though, because I either forget to listen to it that week, or I'm not too interested to listen to it that week. You know what I mean? So yes, get your booze out of the way now. Or I'll have you know. I don't listen to it every week. I don't listen to it every day the way I listen to, frickin', Isayama. Like Morning Brew Daily. My Big Jiggly Booze, boo. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry about that. So, we are now going to start getting into the spoilers territory. So let us adjust our sound. Now here's what I want from the story. I want Anaxa to look like he's the villain, but he's actually the anti-hero that we need. I want Aglia to kill the head Senate lady and finally turn heel to reveal that she's a bad guy, and that's why all this stuff makes no sense. I do not want Castris. I want Castris to learn how to be human or get a chance to be human despite her death curse without her being forced upon me literally by the story. I do not want her. She does not give girlfriend vibes, but the game really wants her to be. Like, right now, like, if we were playing Barbies, I'd have my Barbie, and Hoyoverse has the Castris Barbie, like, literally, like, leaning, going, mwah, 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 you're my boyfriend now! And I'm literally, like, with my Barbie, like, I don't like this storyline. But Hoyoverse is like, no, you like it, we're married now! Mwah, mwah. I have a wife already from the last one. No, you're married now! Mwah, mwah, mwah. That's what it feels like right now. And I do not like this, but I can't really say anything because, well, this is their house, and I'm supposed to sleep over. And my mom will pick me up till tomorrow, so I'm kind of forced to deal with this horrible storyline being thrust upon me. Oh no, Hoyo, we didn't see you play with your dolls again. Oh, Hoyo kidnapped my G.I. Joe to give Castris a husband? For real. For real. Alright, so let's have this at a 5. Alright. Oh yeah! Let me get the Banjo-Kazooie noises ready, because remember, we still got the SAG-AFTRA strikes to worry about, so... And we're gonna be seeing a lot of Dan Hung still, I think, and I hope not, but... So, we need to get the voices ready. So, there we are. Just in case. I need to get my gay... Oh, I'm so lazy. I keep forgetting to do the gay sound.
Gay.
Yeah. That'll do. I'm also gonna need, oh my god, he is so cool. I swear to god, if frickin'... hold on. He is so damn cool.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright. So yes, we're now going into spoiler territory. So if you don't want to be spoiled, literally we have not started it at all. So we're going in fresh as a daisy. Literal 3.2 virgin here. So, oh, have a great one, Texan. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I already have that locked and loaded. So if this is the last I see of you today, then thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow during the non-spoiler segments. So, let us continue. Alright, so I guess it would be prudent to go into the mission tab. Alright. Let's look at the story recap. Yep, you got here just in time for the spoilers. Literally, we had an hour of not spoiler, and you come in for the spoilers. I was like, hey, bruh, you and Bryce were so funny yesterday. Before you go, you guys were so funny. You were so into it. You didn't even see me raid into you, which is fine. Like, I wasn't offended. If anything, I was more amused just like how hard you and Bryce went. I was rolling. I was like, you know what? Valid. I'm not gonna even say anything. It was hilarious. No, not at all. Don't even worry about it. You and Bryce just doing things is like, you know what? You know what? That is valid and it makes sense. I like it. I stand, in fact. So don't even worry about it. It was fantastic. The Team Unco streams me. It do though. I love them. They're amusing as heck, man. I was like, well, I was entertained. It was a perfect thing to have in the background while I went on Fortnite to buy all the Sabrina Carpenter stuff. And yes, I did buy all the Sabrina Carpenter stuff, by the way. I bought the music pass, I got the espresso bundle, and then I got the other one that gave me more stuff that I really can't remember. When all three uncles come together, it's crazier. Heck yeah, it was amusing. Doc's got mad, but I don't care. He's mad at everything I like and do. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Imagine, like, your best friend being, like, the antithesis of everything you can't stand, but for some reason, that's what you meld with the most. I'm just saying. But yeah, it was fantastic. So don't even worry about it, man. Of course there is, because remember, there's oh my gosh, there's a rock band, a Guitar Hero mode, and we call it a music pass, because, you know, that's what it is. It's a literal Guitar Hero battle pass, where when you play the Guitar Hero mode, they give you instruments, they give you music, they give you skins. So, you know, that's what we mean when we say it. But anyway, you go. We're gonna continue the story. Oh, I love it. It's so fun. That's where I get my Miku and my like. Right. Right. Bye, bye, Yuli. All right. So let us continue. Something. Really. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Got that one. Oh, like, oh, right. Right. Let's go straight to the story.
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still lurk.
Oh, let me, like, make this team proper, I guess. There we are. Angry fire assassin guy, less evil than Aglia. Right? Everyone's less evil than Aglia. Because people don't immediately threaten to kill other people when they first meet them. But anyway. The first prophecy? All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Huh. Are we supposed to give Aglia an answer to what? I sure did!
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
But I did get my lucha, and I'm very happy about it.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and
I love the
History of
shade she
Mythology.
throws at him for no reason.
To be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
She's going out of her way. I love it. I love it.
Now
She's
that I
so
think about it,
hateful.
students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Ooh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I love it.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very
Gatefish.
justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Droma Straight and Finery?
As I see it,
Meh.
this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Xerxes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
She's such a good guy, by the way.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame.
She wants to kill him.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
She doesn't know what hesitate means when it comes to extreme measures. There's being at rest, and then we go straight to extreme measures. There is no in between. We're not gonna pretend like, oh, there's some quandary she has going straight to the extreme. No, it's 0 and extreme. She has 2 modes. That's
Just
it.
as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your
She
stance.
seems different here. I like it.
Let's continue this discussion another time.
I have no issues with Castris so far.
But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Oh, that's what we're doing?
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Yeah, and her weave is
Surrendering the
fake.
cool flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
That's funny coming from her. I'm just saying.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If
Oof,
this
that
path
sucks
proves
for you.
unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Alright, that's it, I'm out! Bye-bye!
Memmy mem mem.
Ma'am, what's the
Memmy
fun?
mem. Memmy mem 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 hero.
Mem, bitch! Mem, you are insufferable! Mem, you give me a choice of nothing! I never get to choose when we go out to eat! You always have to choose, and then when I choose, you're like, nah, I don't want that. But you starts off with, oh, I'll choose where, I don't care where. And then I
It
choose
looks
where,
like
and you're like,
you
nah,
know
you have an
the
issue.
Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Memories that exist
up, Mem.
outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full
Thank
of
you, Charger
pain
Phones people.
and grievances, yet without any
Mem,
ill will.
Watchtopia. For real. Also, thank you, Hydrate. Do I even have a say?
Please, memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem.
Shove it up your mem!
Mem memmy memmy mem mem.
No, you put your mem on the line and you
mem,
memmy mem all the way over
Memmy
there!
mem mem mem.
No. There's no other way. I'm
Since
forced
you've
to by
made your
women.
decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinen will call for you when the ceremony is
Hey,
ready.
nice Kuma. Nice.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh, we're forced to
Mister?
talk to casters.
May everything go well for you and Mem.
Oh.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
She likes to read. I'm trying to like you here.
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
That's cool. Also, how you doing, Stein? Dark.
Mem memmy mem 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 mem.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
I like that.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Yeah.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs.
She even has a screenplay for the
It
play for
seems
this
like
unknown
human
tale
nature
called
to try and leave
The Bee
records of
Movie.
things.
No. True,
Speaking
Kuma.
of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously,
She's gonna be a Hell in the Cell match.
I did not look through the photos
it's
in
gonna
your
be a
photo
good match.
stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
What?
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that
'Cause
you'll
you're
be able
hopeless-
to complete
'cause
the
you're
trial
brainwashed.
safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
You're hopelessly brainwashed. Oh, Jesus. Your Castrus now matches my Locha. The two of them... four of them. Yeah, you have a problem. I think you're way too brainwashed. Ah, no. We gotta talk to Dan Hung. Oh, no. Oh man, do I gotta? I don't wanna.
Love to go in and take a look.
Oh, Gainon is there. Great. It won't be just a one-sided conversation.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that. Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Yes! Kill it! Let it die! Let it die! Let it shrivel up and die! Oh, I still can get over the Trailblazer mentioning that to Dan how much he's been speaking. I know, it's so funny. It's a parody upon itself. Anyway, what about the Flame Chase journey? Oh yeah, let it die, let it die. The Senate are the good guys here.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Shut up, Final.
They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs.
Good.
And hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
By throwing it out.
We can refer to them as the opposition.
The correct.
During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have
Dan
been
Hung
growing
just got a new
stronger
ability
in
to
the
sound like
shadows.
that now.
It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Boo, Aglaia!
The
Boo,
Citizens'
Aglaia!
Assembly
Boo,
is just
Treaty!
around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Anaxa?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Speak too quickly. Treeby is a moron and I hate her. I probably hate her more than Aglaia. Genuinely bad person. Well, not bad, she's just really stupid. No, genuinely, she's a moron. I hate her and I hate her story. She'll never earn her name. She's Red Rocket. She deserves her Red Rocket. Hell no, she's annoying. There's only one person who I like, and that's Trian. Trian's the only valid one. The rest of them can go burn. I love Trian though. Trian was so sweet. Trian was like, she was based and valid and correct. And then she got iced. Gosh, no, I can't stand Treeby. I hate her story. It pisses me off, genuinely. Because in my eyes, depending how they go with the story, again, I'm hoping this is where Aglaia turns heel. But, she's the reason this whole mess started and why so many people died. If Treeby died, millions would have been saved. So, I'm just saying, someone should have went to the past, killed her, many lives would have been saved. Just saying. Because, you know, she didn't help the Black Tide. She didn't. The Black Tide's doing what it wants. And just, I can't. It's so bad. Anyway, it makes no sense.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
He's gonna die, and you know what? Aglaya doesn't care.
He's always been someone that is
you know,
only
she's such a
concerned
good
about his
guy.
own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time. Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Yawn.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Oh, it's still more. None of those seem like they're going to be easy. Just one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength.
That's a good question. We should double check that room to see if it's still bugged.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I actually want to read that, genuinely. There is a really badly bugged out room, and I'm genuinely interested in this. I like the Senate. The Senate is valid and correct, and honestly, anyone tries to show the Senate as the bad guys, then you honestly believe that Aglaya would hesitate to go to extreme measures. When that, she already shows that she goes straight to extreme measures. But anyway, I'm actually interested in this. So, heck yeah, we do! Anyway. Alright, democratic policies have always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Amphorius. When Akuma was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, throughout ongoing reforms, the Akuma Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming Akuma's governments into democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that as the Black Tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join Akuma's political life, the precious rights of Akuma's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Akuma Citizens' Assembly system grew even louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development, rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Akuma's Citizens' Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to the time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current Akuman Citizens' Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Okay. Alright. Citizens, citizenship, and citizenship policies of Akuma. Alright. Alright, so, before examining the Akuman Citizens' Assembly operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizens, citizenship and rights, and citizenship policies of Akuma. The elders have once noted that Akuma is a collective of free citizens. Due to the substantial powers citizens possess, citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. Discussions on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the focus of disputations. between the leader of the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. Discussions on the recognition of naturalized citizens were once a loci of disputations between... Why is the leader of the Chrysos heirs... What does disputations mean? I don't know. Disputation. Debate. Why are the Chrysos heirs determining whether you're a natural Akama citizen or not? Chrysos heirs should have no rights in the government. They should have no rights at all. Hell no. You're gods. You already have rights by your power alone. You do not need it officially in a system. Like, there's no point. No. I think that should strictly only be in the Council of Elders, but that's in my opinion. As more Amphorian city-states fell over time, and as the Black Tide drew closer, exactly, you get to be a god. That's more rights than anyone will ever get. So who are you? First of all, they're gonna live forever. So why the hell should they have any say over people who are like a mere blip in their lifetime? You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna have a say over a group of people, they should be your peers. Or at least be the same, like, relative lifespan. You know what I mean? But anyway. It's like ants. It's like us. It's like ants trying to, like, dictate life of ants. Like, why are we doing that? Stop it. We have no business doing that. Like, we have other things to worry about. Like, you know, the overall, you know, crises of the Earth. Now. Citizenship rights reforms became imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City, and can have equal participation in public matters. While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, the Holy City of Akama would not allow these social distinctions to become political divisions, and will ensure complete political equality amongst all citizens. That's based. Operational mechanisms of the Citizens' Assembly. Barring emergencies, Akama Citizens' Assembly follows strict protocols when it is called. The current Council of Elders, a government entity made of representatives of the city-state, hosts the upcoming Citizens' Assembly agenda and venue, usually Dawn Cloud in the Holy City, at the Wall of Heroes before each meeting. Usually, topics are proposed by the Council of Elders members before the Assembly and become official Assembly items after receiving majority council approval. The Council predetermines which matters to address and when. Once confirmed, the Council's chairman hands over the agenda to the Council of Elders, Assembly Chair, who presides over the meeting. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens' Assembly without prior Council review. Council-reviewed matters yield only two outcomes. Either they are already thoroughly discussed and only need citizen votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to reach final resolutions during the assembly. Results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with the world-bearing Titan's Kephal's runes. With voting dolia placed throughout Akama during assemblies, after thorough discussion and voting of all proposals, the Council of Elders posts approved decrees at the Wall of Heroes. Alright, so they vote with god scabs, and then they post the official results on a board somewhere, like it's cheerleading tryouts and you're figuring out who's captain and stuff. Cool. Core functions of the Citizens' Assembly. The Assembly wields the important capacities of legislative power, the appointment of government officials declaring war, conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. Yet, historically and practically, Akama's Citizens' Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather a means to ensure that the elites, who represent the majority social interests, can effectively manage social matters. In other words, the current system where the leader of the Chrysos heirs and the head and the Council of Elders jointly manage Akama was decided by the Akaman Citizens' Assembly system. Citizens influence policymakers through voting and other means of political participation, rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. Okay, So I get it. So it's not the Council of Elders or the Chrysos heirs that decided. It was the people. That's
The age
fine.
of mortals has ended. No more false prophets. Follow me, and you will never again be deceived.
Hey.
Rise up. I will lead us all into the future.
Hey.
I am Chrysosia.
Chrysosia. Alright, and here's the appendix. Principal members of the Council of Elders. The Council of Elders is a government organization consisting of representatives from Amphorius' city-states. While most are elected by their city-states, some receive direct invitations from current Council of Elder members, authorized by the Citizens' Assembly, and they manage various practical affairs within Akama. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus, an Anticatharian, a race that already is nearly extinct before the Chrysos War. He had communicated directly with Kefali multiple times during the era Chrysia and passed the wishes of mortals to Kefali, showing himself as a true Theros. Lycurgus' neutrality is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as the Citizens' Assembly chair. Significantly, Elder Canis has shown great effectiveness in Akama's governments and gathered many followers. Many have believed Canis will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation, where the Chrysos heirs hold real authority and transform Akama's political structure. I'm assuming that's the lady that's against them. Good. She's based. Valid. Correct. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, first let's get our week... Oh, we already got our weekly kaka. Alright, so we're gonna rest up.
Memmy mem nerve.
It's okay. Everything will be fine! Oh god, you're talking now. Hold on. Spit my AirPods out, ma'am. Right? What if Joe Hendry was one? It's all valid then.
Orynyx's
I changed my whole mind.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Where's the rest of ya?
Hello, Gray and Mem. Thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward.
Oh no, I love bossy girls.
Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
I have an issue with people wanting to go straight to actual murder every time something slightly goes wrong. You know who I like, genuinely? Even though it has nothing to do with Aglaya, but I feel like it's worth saying. Even though they're literally not... I'm gonna be honest. They give the same energy. Shigo. I love Shigo. Oh god. Shigo from Kin Possible. Now, for those who don't know who Shigo is, oh god. Let me show you her. I'm gonna be honest, not even Shigo, an actual villain, jumps straight to murder. You know what? That is a good crush. Alright, I'm gonna show real quickly. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Where's that? Alright. This. I like this. I like this a lot. She's bossy, but you know what? She's a villain, and I get it. Aglia is pretending to not be a villain. She's pretending to be a good guy. Shigo is not a good guy. but I stand and respect her because she's not trying to be this moron going straight to killing people because, you know, she's such a good guy. Aglea's the type to gun you down in Helldivers because you didn't attack every patrol, so you're probably a traitor. For real. But yeah, So no, I know you're memeing, but genuinely, I like bossy girls. I hate Aglaia because she's pretending to be a good guy when she's really not. She's genuinely actually a bad guy because there's no good guy that ever acts the way she acts. Ever. That's why I'm waiting for the heel turn. The moment she turns heel, I'm gonna like her way more. But until then, I hate it. She plays Valorant and plays slurs. Bruh.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Oh god, Azula. I'm gonna be honest. Aglaia would implement the same tactics Azula does. But we all know Azula's not the bad... She's not... Oh, no, she is the bad guy. We know she's not the good guy, is what I was trying to say. Like, if your tactics look the same like Azula from the last Airbender, I'm sorry. You're unmet. I love Azula. Azula's so great. I love her. Like, she's crazy and psychotic. But, you know, she knows what she's about. She was cool as hell. She was powerful. I loved it. So no, I don't have a thing against powerful women and bossy women. I love them. It's when those women pretend to be the good guy when they're actually the worst of them all. Because I can handle you being evil. I can't handle you being fake. I'll take evil over fake any day. Because I don't like it. I hate it. It's annoying. It's insulting my intelligence.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who?
Yeah! It's who, not that.
Please,
she's not
come
it.
Forward.
Wow, misgendering again?
Recite along with us.
You mean with you? If you don't respect her pronouns, I'm not respecting you.
12 Titans, pillars of the world.
Oh god, ma'am, shut up.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Thank God, they really having mem it up alongside this, like, important moment. Really? Imagine the 5 goobers who are utterly shocked when Aglaia flips and you see it and you're just like, oh, finally! For real, I'm literally waiting. You're a better heel than you are a hero. I'm literally booing you every time you're on screen. I don't have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Sorry. I'll pretend like I took my Ritalin.
And surrender the core flame.
It did. It did.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I don't want any of those choices. You know what? I'm gonna add a 3rd choice. My 3rd choice is middle fingers into the sky and say, "Fuck you, Aglaia, and especially fuck you, Triby." Except Trian. May she rest in power. You're not my friends. I don't love you. Except you, Dan Hung. You're my husband. We're like legally married. Like we got the lease and the mortgage in our names.
Last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
No one was talking to you. Why do you assume everyone's talking about you?
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Aw, I like you, Finon. You're my favorite bag. Minus Mighty, he's better than you. You're my second favorite. Third choice, I'm gonna go play Kingdom Hearts with Ornyx.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times,
how dare
his
you?
determination is as strong as the Chrysos.
You're my third favorite bag now.
Succeed.
I don't know who's second. Mighty's number one. I don't know who the second one is.
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Ooh. Ooh.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh, that didn't sound ominous. Does she sound like a... Does anyone believe she's still the good guy? Like, look at her eye, not look at her, look at the expression, and listen to the way she said that. Like, bruh. Bag tearless, everyone loses to a reusable... They would! Like, reusable bags are the best.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
You're finally speaking English? No more memmy mem-mems? Finally!
How is it? How do you feel?
Finally!
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Or the years of isolation coming to an end?
Like, bro.
Ornyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Nice. He's an amazing healer, Batman.
Broken.
So how you doing? Hey.
Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I don't know. Pizza guy? Probably. Maybe. Oh wait, have we been on this map before? Oh, we fully unlocked this map already. Oh, I thought this was a new map. Oh look, it's a Kingdom Hearts store.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Fully? Did March get it on with Fooly? He's a DILF?
Mother is no longer responding.
I came here for a reason.
Something important. An important matter.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx.
Also, thank you, Blitzer. Thank you.
From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something? What is it?
What you lack is a future.
That's right. I live right in the moment. Yeah.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
What?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Are we Titus from Final Fantasy X? Are we? Oh, don't. What? We're. Oh my god. That upset me, by the way. That upset me that Titus was dead during the entire game, and we were literally just walking fireflies, which is literally memories. Oh god, not again! Not again!
What? How is that possible?
Not again!
Not.
What? No, my name's not Titus! I don't laugh like ha 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 ha! No, that's not how the laugh goes. Ha 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 ha! That's how he laughs. Ha 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 ha!
Is collapsing.
Ha 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 ha!
Inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time
doing, Inuyasha got 8.
Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
To be fair, it was like that before I got here. What about the trial?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
AKA F you, Castress.
Challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
I'll punch her right in her areolas. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give her a choke slam. I'm gonna do a DDT. Oh god, get away from me, guy. Get away from me. I don't have my sounds ready. Yeah, we literally die like all the time. So what's my superpower? So we were bleeding profusely. And then he passed out. We weren't breathing. Haha! So you were knocked out unconscious by a rock.
Come and yo, go and up, go yo up, go come and up yo and up yo, go and go yo come and go and yo come yo up come yo and up.
Stellaron, do something for me.
Go come yo come go and go come yo go and yo up yo and up go yo come and up yo and up go come yo and go.
I heard you two talking
True,
about
Pretzel's
Thanatos.
true.
Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, There's probably no one else that understands.
If you double
death
die,
better
that
than
should be
her.
like living again.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysos
Of course they know everything already.
already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything.
Bruh.
Please don't hate.
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Oh. I'm gonna scare her.
Please pardon me.
Huh? I'm rolling my eyes really hard.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
You're invading my personal space.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to verify once again. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just
I push
now
her away
offended
and go,
you,
leave me alone.
I hope that you can
bruh."
forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Why not, I guess.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Oh my god, it's literally bar for bar. I've never touched anyone this way before. Oh my god, I'm not trying to be your girlfriend. Okay. Just let me get all my groans out, please. It's so predictable. Come on, man. I absolutely hate this. If you think this is, like, if you didn't see this coming from a mile away, I'm sorry, but a turtle rushing at you is too fast. I'm sorry, at this point, I think you need to be checked. Like, I saw it before this patch even came out! I saw it from the beginning, and I'm like, oh, they better not be pushing the girlfriend route. They are. Shut up, pretzels. I'm a virgin, I swear, says the single mom. Oh my god. Okay. Please tell me I'm not the only one. I know you guys are like dick-sucking castress, but unironically, please tell me you eye-rolled at this too. This specific section sucks. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And it's done very poorly. No, I'm talking about liking it. And not eye-rolling. Oh my god, pretzels. This is just... It's so... no. It's overly telegraphed. I eye roll, like, literally my eyes are out my sockets. Like, I need to pick them up. They're bouncing. They're bouncing out my... It's overdone and dry? Yes. Yes, gay fish. Exactly. It's overdone and dry. It's like having day-old pizza without, like, reheating it. It's good for some. Majority will tell you to reheat that shit. I want to say the thing that I usually say, but I can't say, and no, it's not the word bag. True, but it's true. Be sure to hydrate and charge your phones. Alright. I should have said no. Just to save myself this stupid trouble. Alright. I'm sitting up. Alright, got my groans out for now. Alright, let's go. What'd you find?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
Oh yeah, it is manual.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
Live on bravery.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Species are disappearing.
Okay. So we got that. Alright, let's see what they're talking about. Yeah, being dead isn't very well, but you know. She's wishing us the best, and you know what? That's all we can ask for.
They're here.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Dead. I mean, well.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
You're a human.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea.
Damn, he wants to split him open
so
like
far,
a
there have
pig.
been no results. If it were successful,
Feels out of character for him.
Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
That makes no
I'll
sense.
try and
but
get her
pop
to
off,
return
queen.
to Akima. But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Comforting.
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just...
Any more rays of sunshine? Miss
What's
Triple
wrong,
Z
Aglaya?
cup?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council
Oh
of
my
Elders.
god! Every breath she takes is to hate Anaxa, and it makes me like him more. Like, this girl wakes up and she's like, I hope you swallow antifreeze, Anaxa. Like, literally. Like, bruh.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might
Both
be
failures.
reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh, that's good. It needs to turn into dust. It needs to die. Hey, we get to play it as an A. I hope we get to fight as an Axa. Oh, pretty.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Now, everyone's gagaing
Hey,
over Castris, but
excuse
I'm waiting
me.
for you.
What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
How you doing, Zinc?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me.
Are we in limbo?
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely.
Nice. Right now we're doing currents
There.
content.
A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
Right now we're doing like actual like the newest content that just came out right now. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I would recommend leaving now. Like, you know, because yeah. So now's your chance, but we are going to continue the story, which hopefully you enjoyed it.
The sound of tides. I can hear it.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna get Anaxa when he comes out. I don't care for Castros.
I hear it deep within the tides. beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity.
Ah, fair.
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Hopefully, are you gonna pull for the new character coming out?
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately,
nice.
It seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
That sounds very fun, Pretzels. A fun combination right
Stop
there.
giggling.
Castrus and Mighty.
It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Heck yeah, the council!
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Hell yeah!
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Ooh, based.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Don't know, don't care.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Good.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Hey, so I'm gonna get a little taste, tasty poo of Anaxa. Hey, I can't wait. All right. So if I were to pull him, all right. So, How does one proceed? Well, any sustain will do, really. So, they won't let me look at his kit, so I guess we'll figure it out. So we'll go you I don't remember if he has follow-ups. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I guess I'll go with this one and see how it goes.
This is how I've always been.
I hope it's not one of those stupid ones where they give us him, but we never fight. I want to go at least one fight.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Look at that shotgun.
Zagreus.
Who is that?
It's been a while, Lord Zagreus.
Ooh.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
That sounds like a great team up.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
I like its design. Looks cool.
There are Anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Remember, we read the thing. He's the guy that existed before the Chrysosaur's nonsense, and he personally spoke with Kefali, and he's a true neutral.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I
hope not.
am Lycurgus, though you
Because I'm gonna
may
want
call
both
me
her
Linus,
and
holding an
whatchamacallit.
honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude.
Oh my god, Dot.
frequency
It's
of
been a long
souls.
time since we've seen any support for Dot come out.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya
Good, because on
is
YouTube it sounded
secretly
really bad.
listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
I love him!
The demigod should know better, for such is her station.
Yeah.
Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Yes!
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
Yes! If I had a fan, I'd be snapping it, going,
I need not any
yes!
plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
I need a gay fan and
While
like,
I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
anything to spite that hoe. Because she's such a good guy.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Heck yeah! The actual good guys.
She's been waiting. Follow? Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
I'm loving him more and more.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed.
How you
the
doing,
message
Franks? Long
of the
time no
gods'
see.
imminent
Hey,
fall.
we're looking for spoilers, by the way, so be careful.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them
Hey,
to
that's
reveal
good.
the perspectives
Alive?
to
Good.
mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Ooh, I like that.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case,
okay, that's good.
The myths crafted by the people of Amphorius
as long as you don't mind
are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Heck yeah! Now's a good time to get all the free stuff. Jesus, that's so loud!
Please, Professor.
Huh? Jesus, they don't know how to volume balance their stuff.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Huh?
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
I love this
Only
song.
esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
Okay.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
How you
Off
doing,
you go.
G.A.?
I won't be joining
I love Adaxa and Cersei.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
They're like a married couple who...
I should investigate the Council of Elders.
They're together for the common law
first.
only and for tax purposes.
Be aware.
But
I
their
can
chemistry
hear you
is good.
perfectly well from here.
Like they're very like common law married, not like in love married. Oh, I love that shot of that gun. I don't know why. It's amusing. Shoot Shatton with a gun. Something else. Alright. So.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Oh, the red butterflies here. Play the puzzle. That is all stupid. I know how to do this. Somewhere. I made it all disappear. I did the inverse. In a minute. I love the music, it vibes. Now how do I get them on top? Like, I love the vibe the music gives here, like, truly. Okay. How do I make these two disappear? I swear to Christ. I know I can get this. Yeah, I feel like they gave us one too many pieces, and now I gotta figure out what to do with them. No, I got sneeze. Hard of me. Christ. Alright. How to make this? Thank you. How to make this go away? Like, you can easily do it with 2, and I'm annoyed we have... We have so many! Oh, good God. Alright. Christ. I'm always angry when I figure it out, to be fair.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Yeah.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Oh yeah?
Let me remind you.
Well, your
that you're
pixels don't
currently in
respect
Dawn
you on your
Cloud,
clothes,
So
mister.
you better keep your deranged language to yourself.
I didn't get a chance to fight as him yet, so I don't know.
no longer that altar servant from years ago.
I just
who could
have him
only
running around.
acquiesce to the commands of others.
Running around feels
Now,
great.
I have plenty of ways
I like
to
the way the
deal
gun
with
shoots,
people
it's
like
funny.
you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
To be fair, we are talking to a being that no one else can see, so we're kind of looking a little schizo right now. I can't go there yet. Wait, what did that say? The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1 trillionth of the known universe. Okay.
Watch this magic trick.
I want to fight stuff.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Does this tell me something different? Nope. Priest. Alright, let's do his perusal. He is fighting his inner demons and his medication. 7. Alright. 1, 2, 3. This early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, how did they go, Charles? I just called my mem pet and it was what? Nice.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Ready, I see the firefly, not firefly, the booterfly right there. Alright.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
They cannot.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and
Zink.
repelled the Black Tide,
Did he drop
she
it?
immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was
Nice,
resolved beyond
Charles.
Akuma.
Congrats,
With the only
congrats.
remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Yet,
I'm sad.
when the
I was
Crown
reading about
Prince
the stuff.
ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Good.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
No, she's not.
If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel
nice,
like death
Charles.
is
You're on your
fast
way.
approaching?
How you doing, Wonder? What's up?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Nah, he wants to die already. That's funny. Yes, charge your phones, people. Charge your phones.
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
I want snacks in the form of chips.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
I know, right?
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
Jesus, the shade.
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
I need to get a blue bag of Doritos right now.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seemed that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
Blue bag.
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
No mama bag.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
Oh yeah, he's obsessed with dromas.
That's enough.
You even have droma onesies.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Aw, he loves puppies.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Uh-oh, dead parents alert.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Need a juice.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that... Since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
Uh-oh, is he horrified?
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister,
A necromancer.
she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
Oh.
Nothing more.
Oh. Oh, that's why he has one eye.
Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
No.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
So
Child of
sassy!
humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
True.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
We were talking to my schizophrenic
saw you muttering
apparition.
to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
I love how they keep referencing that he's just a crazy man talking.
Finally, time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Me included.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Get the booter flag.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Yeah. Solve the puzzle. 7. Oh, that's the right answer. I just gotta place myself properly. There we go. I would say the shape one's worse.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I love the ambiance of this place. So I'm looking for butterflies. Ooh, pardon me. Alright. Heck yeah! It's my superpower. Make sure no butterflies are going under my nose. Alright. Butterflies. Okay.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a
Blasphemer, I like the way they say it.
Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Everything's so backhanded. I love it.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Good.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option?
Nope.
Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
No, we were not.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
Sure do.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles.
Oh.
Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in...
Geniuses and
Welcome
dimwits.
back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
I mean, that's impossible, but sure. To err is human, but sure.
My, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Okay, a little too on the nose there, Cersei's.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
Good.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
Of course
As you're
not.
no doubt aware,
She won't hesitate to the
Aglaia
extremes.
covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Oh! Oh, snap. I was supposed to work on my monthly report tonight, but no, HSR story will always be here. Your report's deadline is now.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life.
Hey, Atomic! That's the head of the Senate.
Is quite sound. As a seasoned
she's way more
political
important than
animal,
all the
it's
Chrysos
unclear
heirs.
whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary.
She will.
Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed.
Let's say do it now so you can do
Is
more
there
story
anyone
tomorrow.
present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery? I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been
I'd say
forced
do it
to
just
meet
to get out of the way.
Thanatos first. As
Put on a
compared
nice
to a
podcast.
comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing. I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Yep.
However,
She is a
I
tyrant.
regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens'
monthly
blood
reports are
will be
annoying.
shed.
I'm right there with you.
Tell
but
me.
Gotta be done.
What are you
Make sure the
willing
books are
to
in
do
order.
for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city? Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly. In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you. Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Aglaya's heel turn? Heel turn?
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Queen,
The
is
heel
currently on her
turn.
way to
The heel turn. I'm waiting for it.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today. Feeling dissatisfied, Lady
No,
Kindness?
I like this conversation.
Despite the
Because it's
Council of
justifying
Elders'
that
lofty
Aglaya
residence on
sucks and she's actually a
Dawncloud,
bad guy.
it must still tolerate
And it'll
the
justify
whims
the
of
heel turn
Chrysos
for those who
heirs.
are a little too slow to
So
notice
you
that
were
she's not
holding
really a
back
good
just
guy. She's actually, like she
Seems
said, a
like
tyrant.
You are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad
That's why
that she's
Aglaya
arriving
sucks.
here.
And that's why the prophecy
So
makes
tell
no
me,
sense.
Anaxagoras.
It's a veil.
Now that you're an ally of mine,
An illusion, a mirage.
if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
Tell her to stick it up her
You can do
pooper.
what she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending.
What? Aglaya's bad? What? F the way. I know, right?
However,
Who
by
would think that
doing
the
so,
person that
the
immediately meets
authority of
people
the Council of
wants to
Elders will
immediately
be as
assassinate
thin
them?
as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death
Oh,
will also
right,
be
execute.
standing on our side.
Literal firing squad, like any moment she finds
Oh?
the slightest tremor of her
How
stupid
can you be
woven
sure
threads.
of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion,
He's the good guy
you should
here.
be more worried about the impending threat. If
Aglaya?
Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead.
Yup.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your
Oh,
tail.
blah, 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 blah.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel
Blah,
punishment.
blah, blah.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Okay, let me just make sure. I'm gonna double check to make sure there's no butcherflies. Actually, nah, I just want to proceed with the story. I'm interested. I'm enthralled. I'm entranced. Imagine even Treeby had some reservations about it. No, Treeby does. Okay, so here's why I hate Treeby. I feel bad, but also I hate her. During Treeby's story, she is the ultimate person I actually despise in real life. Now, you're like, Ophi, what are you talking about? What do you despise about Treeby? She's just a little radish, just living her best life. Well, I can tell you why. The reason why I can't stand her and why she's the actual worst kind of person is because she is the equivalent of... Okay, so in this world, like, there's good and bad, right? And then there's gray. Obviously, when someone's good, you can tell they're good. When someone's bad, you can tell that it's bad. It's easy. Obviously, you can tell. Treeby is the worst because she is a good person that goes in with good intentions, but then turns out to be the worst of them all. Because there's nothing more dangerous in this world than someone going in and doing the things they do, truly thinking that they're helping, when they're not. They're actually causing the death of millions Over what? A vague prophecy that she doesn't even understand fully? The only thing that is a guarantee is that the Black Tide sucks. That's it. And for millions of years, ever since this prophecy became a thing thanks to Treeby, millions have died for something that she doesn't even fully understand. But in the story, they gave it all the beautiful orchestral swells of her going, "Oh, I wish for tomorrow, better tomorrow." Okay. That tomorrow is painted in red, and it's not from her hair. It's from the blood of millions of innocent people based off what I believe is a farce of a flame chase journey. Now, here's the thing. Treeby, she has, okay, so in real life, most of the causes of accidents are caused by people who go out of their way to try good things, or try to do good things for people, and that in itself ends up causing an accident. I experienced it firsthand, and it's something that's statistically generally true. Like, for example, like someone who stops in the middle of the road to let someone go, even though they were supposed to go. They had no reason to stop, but that person chooses to stop to let the other person go. So the person that they stopped for goes, but then the car behind them whips around because you're not supposed to stop, and then hits the car that was trying to go. All because someone had good intentions. So, yeah. And that's what happened to me in my accident. Someone who had no business stopping wanted to let me go. I went, and some guy whipped around him from behind because you're not supposed to stop there, and hit me. And that's what Treeby did. That's what Treeby did. No business stopping. Oh, so bro, the funniest thing happened to Solaris. Ooh, what happened to Solaris? I don't know. Did it involve my people? I'm sorry, not the people. The fleeple. So yeah, that's why I can't stand Treeby and why I think she's a moron. The worst kind of moron is the one that genuinely thinks they're doing good, when actually no, they're killing people. But oh boy, they're gonna keep doing it because, oh man, she has a powerful gang of other people who are egging her on going, yeah, what you're doing is great. We're also gonna get powers and benefit from it, and people will die. Many millions of people will die for many centuries, but nah, let's go based off this prophecy we know next to nothing about. So, to me, Treeby's a moron, and the worst kind of moron, and why I hate her. Because I'd rather trust, like, a Darth Vader, Palpatine-style villain, after post-Senate, than someone who's gonna la-di-da kill millions of people. I'll tell you after stream, also damn Slay. Oh, no, I'm talking about a character in this game. Because people love her, and when I say I hate her, people are like, but why? She's such a little bab. And I'm like, no, she's a moron. And when the story tried to make her seem very oh, this is so nice, there's hope and wonderfulness, I'm literally waving my fingers along going, millions are gonna die. It's based off a hunch that we don't really actually understand. That person could be lying, but we're gonna go ahead and kill millions anyway for centuries. Yeah, beautiful music. She's not a moron, I swear. No, I'm not talking about. Oh, let me show her real quick. Right here. This one. Literally, she's a Nazi soldier. Because that's the thing, Nazi soldiers are scary because they're not evil, they're just doing a job. They're doing orders. May I present Red Rocket? SS Red Rocket over here. Yeah, that looks like a Yahtzee. Okay, bye-bye. So, yeah. The most evil are good people with good intentions, or people just doing the job. Now, these days, I feel like Aglia has twisted, which honestly, it's not that hard, with how vague and loosey-goosey Trevi is literally... No, but it's true, though. It's the same principle. She's not actually a Nazi, but it's, you know, it's the same principle of, you know, doing a job, but you're killing millions. You know what I mean? She's literally just doing what the quote-quote Titans told her. And in the end, it ends up killing millions. And for what? It's not working. People who get the core flames go crazy and become that same evil that they're trying to stop on top of the black tide. Like, you see what I mean? It's the same principle. You know. Just, it's a more extreme example. I know, out of context, it's hilarious. But that's why I went with my first analogy more. Because, you know, it's literally, you take an everyday person who does one action to try to be nice, and it ends up causing life-changing events for another person. All because they wanted to do something that they weren't supposed to be doing or didn't fully understand. And as a result, that person suffers. You don't suffer, you're fine. You were just trying to do something nice. But now that person you did that thing that's, you know, nice for, suddenly is now paralyzed from the neck down. Or, I'm not paralyzed from the neck down, but you know. Like, they have some life-altering injury. They can never, like, do certain things again. They can't live their life again. Why? Because you had to go out of your way, even though you weren't supposed to, or you didn't fully understand what you were doing, just to be nice. You know what I mean? And that's why I think she's the biggest menace. Now, and nowadays, that's now Aglaya, because Trevi is so, like, naive and so, like, loosey-goosey that she is begging for someone conniving and malicious, like Aglaya, to take the prophecy and twist it in a way where it's just her vying for power amidst chaos. And Aglaya is so powerful with her golden thread stuff that I feel like Trevi is aware of what's going on at this point, but what can she do? Like, at this point, it's gone too far. It's too far. Like, at this point, Trevi is waiting for someone to stand up to Aglaya and to finally face her. And to, you know, get back to, you know, what she believed what should be the original intention of the Flame Chase journey. Because the Flame Chase journey is a failure. By and large, it's a giant failure. Millions of lives costed him for what? Nothing. Much the same, honestly. They're holding up the status quo. And that's why I'm waiting for Aglaya to turn into a villain. Stop pretending to be a good guy. You're bad at it. The moment you want to jump to murder, the moment someone doesn't bow down to your will. Because, you know, that's what good guys do. And, we're gonna have a civil war where there's a certain amount of Chrysos heirs that agree with Aglaya that they should rule things completely and be allowed to do whatever they want unfettered, like typical god assholes. And then there's gonna be the people like Trevi and Anaxa and Hyacine fighting against Aglaya's faction because they don't believe in doing that. So, yeah, Trevi, higher body count. Besides, you know, her splitting up her own body and turning into many other people. That's why I don't like Trevi and why I think she's actually a bad person. Not through intentionally doing evil things, but through her naivete and her ignorance. She does the stuff she does. And that's why I can't stand her. And why I think she's a moron and I hate her. At least with Aglaya, she's a villain and I get it. But Trevi's the worst kind of person. They're self-righteous who doesn't know that they're doing wrong.
An
and that's
expected
dangerous.
visitor. Welcome.
But that's thinking
once
too deep into it,
again.
honestly. I just like ragging on her because she sucks.
You could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
I can't believe Aglaya's there.
I have
Can't
no
believe
reason
Hitler
to
was in
refuse
Persona.
you.
That's wild.
Do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still
Almost
willing to let him
Dayfish.
pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This
I never played it.
comes with
All I know is
being
that
the
I was told to
road-bearer.
avoid 1 and 2. That's all I remember.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since
I wonder who's
believed
gonna get that core
scaling
flame.
this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Yeah, going back to Atlas's older games,
Hear
it's
that?
difficult after you play the
It's
newer
not
ones.
every day that you get to
True.
climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
I like shooting things with the GAN. It's very amusing to me. I see you, little shit. No, should I get the
Go on ahead.
chest?
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying
know, right?
goes,
He's
a
nice, but
gentleman
stop it.
helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now
Ooh,
that
what's
you're
the
on
question?
the brink of death.
What are the 11 herbs
You
and
must be
spices?
closer to
That'll be
Kefali
my
than
question.
anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, it's like it's holding the whole.
I hope things go as you say.
That's how I see it.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to
True.
turn
That's
it
another.
upside
That's
down.
another good question. What is the Krabby
It is my
Patty
hope
secret
that you
formula?
bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Go melt it down.
I love it when he picks up loot. He's so like, I don't care about your silly little loot. What's up, Puma? Did you pull
Honestly,
again?
this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the
yes. So
city.
far it is very good. Yes.
All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
No, whatever.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Well, you should have wore your gloves on your hands instead of being a loosey-goosey,
So the intellectual debate from
hussy.
earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should
How is
focus
your
on
Pokemon one, by the
strengthening
way?
your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating?
Fat kicking in, bruh.
Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Alright, we're looking for butcherflies. 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 Oh?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Hey! 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 Ah! Bruh. It's the goat! It's the goat!
Ah, yes. I know
It's
I've heard
the
this name somewhere.
goat! Let's go!
Huh. It's unfortunate.
The goat!
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
The goat!
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
She's lying.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Maybe she's not lying.
This is a departed spirit.
Oh, we're seeing spirits now, huh? Bruh.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
You gotta be super cash about it. Is that a hand puzzle? It is possible she doesn't remember. Maybe.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Ah, well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey, Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you, Anais, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought,
Fictions of the past.
then they aren't
Oh, the
hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Schizophrenia.
Beats me.
That's
For
what A
all
Buster
I
has to
know,
go and charge your
you're
phone.
just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
True!
Let's just
Mental
keep going.
illness.
As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
And
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
point. Let's see. This is a lot like Nah, no. No, not at all. I can see, you could compare it in a way, like you're talking about, like, you know, getting a side story of other characters and seeing their perspective, or how gay they are. Because they're not gay at all, they're like literally just like confidants, or like friends. But if it's in the term of like a side story, yes. Okay, when you say like Reishu and Adventurine, that only means one thing. And we all know what that one thing is. Doctor, you're so huge. Like, it was overwhelming how homo they were. I mean, I loved it, but you know, it was very overwhelming at how huge the doctor was. You gotta understand. So how you doing? Twitch. Like, when he got his tongue seared or whatever, the F, he was running out after that. Your X1? X1? I don't know what that means, but hello. Or maybe I just can't read. It's also possible, yeah, I think. Ah. Oh, I'm assuming you pulled the rerun for Acheron, no? I went for neither. Thank you for following, Fetch. Thank you, thank you. I'm going for neither. I'm going for Anaxa when he comes out. Which, hopefully your pulls went well. It's nice to hear other people... it's nice to hear people pulling for things other than Casterus. Because I'll be honest, I'm already in Overittsville. Like, I'm already very much over Casterus and her over-pushing. It's like when the WWE overly pushes a wrestler, like, okay, we get it, you want us to like them. Except, you know, here it's working for people, not for me, though. You got a 10 pull? Oh, nice. Hopefully that's me when Anaxa comes out, maybe. Hopefully. Hold on to my shades if I would be pulling it. Oh yeah, no, Fugue's very pretty. And very good if you're, if you really want to go all in on your break team. Very worth it, by the way. Oh no, that's not the one I'm talking about being overly pushed. I'm talking about Bianca Belair. Though I am starting to slowly get the feeling that Rhea's starting to get pushed a little bit too much. A little bit, only just now. Before I was loving it, but I'm gonna be honest, her worming her way into that triple threat match, I was like, okay, come on, man. Like, I get it, it's not a WrestleMania without her, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I see a butterfly. I'm like, come on. Come on. You know what I mean? Like, it's starting to get that feeling, like, whenever we saw Jade and Bianca do stuff every week, and it was too much. You know what I mean? Now, it's been a while since we've seen Jade, to be fair. But now it's like, we're sick of it. We're over it already. But you know WWE? AO? What? Based? Valid? Correct? What do you think of the Mirror Maiden? I'm gonna be honest, I know the last time I played Genshin was right before Fontaine came out. I don't play Genshin anymore. Like, one of my famous quotes is that I say I will go back to Genshin one day. The only opinion... Nah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too interested to look it up, I'll be really honest. But, the only thing I know about the new Genshin is Veressa. Oops. I messed up. You know, I don't care to look up Genshin stuff, like, genuinely. But, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Yeah, I don't care. With all due respect, I don't care about Genshin, so I don't care to look anything up. The only thing I'm annoyed about is Veressa, because they told me she is... Oh! Hey! No! I want emotes to be allowed! I want emotes to be allowed! Emotes should not count as spam! Emotes should not count as spam! I want emotes! I want emotes! I love emote spam! It's my favorite thing! I love seeing just a ton of pictures happen. Thank you for the follows! I'm here. Thank you for the follows! Thank you. And Coco, thank you for the follow. I demand emotes! It's so dumb! No, it's not Twitch, it's Streamlabs. Because I have anti-spam turned on. No, I have a word limit on, but it counts Twitch emotes as words, and I think that's so dumb. I -10 cycled all endgame modes with NHSR with casters. That's to be expected. But thank you so much for the raid, I super appreciate it. I'm Ophelia Sky, I do whatever I want. Right now, I'm doing a little bit of puzzling. We're still in the middle of story. We're smack dab in the middle of spoilers right now. So far, I'm loving it. I'm loving the story. I'm loving Anaxa. I'm skipping Castris before anyone asks. I don't care for Castris, and I feel like her girlfriend push from the story is way too hard. Wait, a little bit much. I'm gonna be pulling for Anaxa. It does! Genuinely, it does. I won't lie. It's one of my triggers. Literacy. I hate it. I spit at it. I spit at it. Platoon. On, figure it out. Sorry. Like, I just saw it, and I'm like, ugh. Now, I'm smack dab in the middle of it right now, so if you want to run to avoid spoilers, I get it. Valid. Completely valid. Right now, I'm trying out Anaxa, but right now, I'm kind of getting mad, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fight with him. I really want to fight with him just to get... No, I put spoilers in the tag. What are you talking about? I put spoilers in the tag. I hit it again just to make sure, but I put it, it's right there, it says spoiler. It's not spoiler free. I'll be honest though, it doesn't matter how many warnings you put on shit, people are still gonna come in going, what? Spoilers? Ophi, finger shave! And I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Like, literally, I put it as the first word in the title, and people go, I didn't know. I put it in the tags. I didn't know. And I'm like, bruh. You're the reason why they put do not drink on shampoo bottles. Then again, it won't matter. But anyway. I get why. The title's out of the way and hard to see, and people don't always look at the tags, which is fine. But I put the proper tags. I made sure to do as much as I could. At that point, it's out of my hands. But anyway, if anyone has to go, I understand. If you want to avoid spoilers, I understand. Don't worry, now's your chance to leave, okay? Run. We're still in the middle of story. If it makes you feel better, we won't be on too much longer. I gotta get off because I gotta go, I gotta go sleep for a quick. So it won't be too much longer. Tomorrow we're gonna continue more Starrail. I usually like to do spoiler-free segments at the beginning, and then we go back into story after. And then what we're gonna do. Okay, so here's what my plans are, right? I don't know how much content there is left for us to do. So if we beat the story in a timely manner, I don't expect to finish it till like Friday. I'm talking about like full lengths of like chunks of stream, right? And as soon as we're done with the story, we're gonna go back into Kingdom Hearts, which is what we were playing before, to tide the time until 3.2. And then as soon as we're done with Kingdom Hearts, which hopefully Anaxa will be out by then. If not, that's fine. We'll 100% the new maps, as we normally do. Butterflies, chests, puzzles, all that stuff. And then, oh no, I'm not leaving yet! Not yet! Soon! Not yet. And like, we have like 10-15 minutes still. We got time. But yeah, thank you, Z, for the raid. I super appreciate it. Thank you, Coco and Rampire, for following. Again, thank you. So anyway, you had your chance. Let us continue with the story. Oh, another butcher fly right here. I'm not! I said in a bit! I'm sorry! Well, it's not my fault, it's your fault. Still. I'll bear that cross for you. Because I'm so nice.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just...
I said I'm leaving
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Ooh.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Oh my god. She's so relatable.
I'm Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
Uh-oh.
Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the...
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
I love that any loot we find, he's like, ooh, that'll be perfect to melt down. I love it. Which, to be fair, true, most of the stuff we find is caca anyway. Oh yeah, they did have a 7 sages, didn't they?
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it.
It's the best. It's our favorite thing.
I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh?
Since we've come this far,
I love
let's
this
just
drawing.
wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
It's baby Castrus.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite
Or her
some
sister.
time now.
Yeah, it's her sister.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes.
Hey,
I have faith
nice.
in him.
I'm glad you got that tiki.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
I personally would think ER, but you can make an argument
My sister
for Brick.
needs more time to
But
make
I
sure the
would ER
flowers are
personally.
fine.
Alexia.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Oh.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
What?
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures,
Oh wait,
one
that was
I
an
have
accident talk.
always dreamed of
Hey,
proving,
long time no see, Rose.
been
Hopefully you've been
proved
doing
right
well.
this
We're doing
very
spoiler
instant.
story stuff right now, so keep that in mind.
fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, we're going back to...
What are you thinking about?
Oh god, it's Hyacine now talking to herself.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Heck yeah, you are, Rose. So what's up? What's good? What's good?
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree.
Same trap, different look.
Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. Don't read too much into it.
Hey, how's it going, Nutella cake? Hey.
Can mortals even hope to reach Aquilus
We're doing spoiler stuff right now.
They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
I've been fantastic, thank you for asking.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Man, is he talking up a storm?
There is no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide
I've been getting more into
no threat
skincare
to you anyway.
And makeup lately, and it's been so nice. I feel pretty and clean, which are the two best feelings in the world.
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
We call her Cotton Candy Barbara. Literally what she is. Alright. Well, I'm glad, Rose, that you stopped playing the game, because that means you can play the game through my eyes. And that's all that matters too. Oh, I can't port there? Oh, that's lit. No! I want to play as freaking Anaxa! That's not fair! Bruh! I want to play as the new guy! I wanted to see what it was like! Thank you, Hydra, by the way. You have to charge your phones, people. Oh boy, we get to play as Den Hong. The 4-star version. Ooh. In case you never saw that character before. In case you never heard of him, now's your chance. Icy's voice is kind of familiar to me. Apparently she voiced a character in Dragon's Dogma 2, so maybe that's why I recognized it a little. I never heard of it before, so that's awesome. I enjoy her voice nonetheless. Hey, how's it going, Shadow? Hey, what's up? What's up? Hello, Oh, there's a thing. A recorded debate between Venerationists and Neospore scholars. Most of it is ineligible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationalist scholar. We all recall the state that dared touch the sky, but what are they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dare challenge the Titan's authority. Venerationalist scholar. Completely meaningless attempt. An absolute mistake. No Sporus scholar. You Venerationalists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Nor Sporus scholar. Naus. Naus? A Naus scholar? Okay, Naus. So Naus? Adrilla's in there somewhere because she was mentioned. Naus, the Remembrance are here. And Adrilla was here. Okay. Now Sporist. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even though students new to the Grove understand this from this basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement? Are you converting to Venerationalism? No, I am simply examining the matter from another perspective. No. She voices Lilia? Oh, I love Lilia. She's so cute. I don't play her, but she's so cute. Alright, so now I see we reach time. So, thank you so much for joining me today. I super appreciate it. Please follow all the socials if you've not already. So let me see which one of my friends are available to read right now. I will be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, roughly, for more Starrail. We're gonna do first half non-spoilers. Well, first portion non-spoilers. Thank you for the raids, subs, follows, all that stuff. Like from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Let's see. Raven is playing Monster Hunter. Yo, all right. So again, here's the deal. I don't know how far we are into the story, but safe to say, if we finish the story, we're going to go into Kingdom Hearts. But again, I don't know if we'll have. I don't know if it'll be this week or sometime next week, maybe. But yeah, because remember, we just reached Agrabah in Kingdom Hearts, and I'm very excited to revisit and continue that game. As well as continue Starrail's story, which so far, like, genuinely, I am enjoying this story a lot. Like, I am so far. The part with Castris is very annoying, because they're trying way too hard to get us to like her. But, you know, it's whatevs. It's whatevs. Anyway, so the red message is going to be, shift change. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Hopefully you guys get to finish the story before me, so that way you can continue to enjoy it from my perspective and enjoy me ragging on Castris again, because it's honestly not fun. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm liking her more, compared to her previous incarnations, I won't lie. I like her more for some reason, probably because she's being less insufferable now. Again, don't like the girlfriend angle, it's way too much. But that's just my personal preference. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And until then, bye-bye.